Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Hamlet, attempt number 7, episode number 2.
Share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Of Darkest Dungeon, Bloodmoon difficulty. Now, it's week 14, and we've made a lot of progress, okay? We unlocked experienced recruits, so we're gonna be getting stronger soldiers in the wagon. On top of that, we have a shitload of heroes already who have a whole bunch of powerful quirks. Early Riser on the Plague Doctor, quick reflexes on 2 different highwaymen, right? We have Warrior of Light and Slugger on the Crusader, huge power. Quick reflexes on a Hellion, fucking natural swing on a Leper, quick reflexes on a Shield Breaker with Spiritual for boosted healing. There's a lot of good going on here. And now we have to try to do this medium dungeons quest. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a good healer in the group, but we'll try to make it work. We got ready for this quest earlier, yesterday, so now we just hop in and we get started on it. Okay, I think that's everything we need.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now
Nice.
foreign.
I'm gonna come back for that once I camp. Right here. 85% chance to hit. You know what? That's a dodgy party. Yeah, we'll use a dog treat. And we'll get rid of the markers first if we can. Beautiful. Nobody's getting marked today.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay,
These
here we go.
nightmarish creatures can be
Let's
felled.
loot this.
They can be beaten.
And camp. We can do a half ration here.
An uneasy companionship.
Okay, Hound's Watch. Release the Hound. Better scouting. Alright, we'll use Reflection. And now we can go back to that statue.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Who do we put that on? I'd say definitely him, right? All right, bandit battle.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Later.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I appreciate that, Rain. I appreciate that very much. You take care for now, buddy.
Eradicated. Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Now, anytime any of our guys gets hit, as long as it's not the highwayman, that's what we want. We want the highwayman to not get hit because he's the only one who can't heal himself, right? I'll use the shovel to smash that open. Don't have that many keys. Let's get rid of the citrine, take the gold, and ditch the jades, take the crests.
A singular strike. Inspiration.
Finish him off.
And improvement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That sucked.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Devastating blow.
Right on. All right, the front two are gone. May as well go for a heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. Nice.
Darkness closes.
We're gonna have to take opportunities to heal whenever we can find them.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, scout, good. Oh god, we only have one more battle's worth of buffs. That's rough. We ran out of that real quick. Okay, hunger check. Not dead yet. However, the leper might be able to finish him off. Yeah, don't sit on intimidate.
Give them no quarter.
Nice. Rock solid. Yeah, we gave our dodge cloaks to our two frontliners, so. Alright, time to try to heal up just a little bit.
Momentary abatement.
He's dead in 2 rounds. Leper's full health. Minimal stress. And we're gonna guard him while buffing my dodge at the same time. Alright, let's finish him off. He's dead. Yeah, right as soon as he moves. That was a calculated decision. Oh, no way! I just got a 3rd camouflage cloak. Oh, that's badass. I don't really need the bleed skill chance pendant for the Hellion. We already have one, but I'm very happy to get that other dodging cloak. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need 3, but there are certain situations where, hell yeah.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
90% of rooms this dungeon. Hopefully we have enough torches to get through. Hunger check passed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Scout. Okay. Empty room down there. That's a free room. Let's go there. And we'll use the Hound Master to disarm the trap. He's got a 100% chance thanks to this trinket. Hunger check. Oh shit. At least the leper can still do something. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. However, from way back there, oh yeah, he can't do shit. Let's move him up. Next turn, he'll do something. Alright, they won't get to shoot this turn. Nice. This guy hits like a truck. I'm gonna destroy that corpse. Make it so he can't shoot. Right on. He's 1 hit from death. Let's get some healing in. Nice. All right.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Right on. More dodge and prot on the highwayman. Let's loot this now that it's a little bit darker. I'll use the shovel again.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
We got plenty of shovels, but I want to try to conserve my keys. We're down to our last 2. Very low on torches, but we'll be done soon. Okay. Oh yeah, my party is still out of order. I completely forgot about that. All right, let's move him back.
Decimated.
Nice, massive dodge chance. 38. Gone. Oh, beautiful.
Liberated.
I bought myself another turn of healing.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, let's reorder the party back the way they belong. Here we go. Double stressors. Oh, wow. Well, he won't get to move next turn. We'll try to use Hound's Harry with him. Oh, wow. Look at that. That guy's not even casting any stress moves. He's just reordering my whole party. Okay, move him back. Shit. It's a good thing though. They seem to prioritize targeting the guys that I can stress heal them with their own abilities, right? Let's use Intimidate. Yeah, he's dead now. He doesn't get to move again. See, don't sit on Intimidate. It's crazy useful. I never take a leper without Intimidate. Ever. It's way too good. It allows him to damage the back line. And sometimes you get that killing blow. It makes a huge difference, buddy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice, massive stress heal.
A trifling victory.
No
But
scout.
a victory nonetheless.
All right, let's see here. Supply items. Put them all at the front. Organize everything. All right, so the sapphire is tempting, but I'd have to get rid of something like, I'll get rid of the blood. It's one, not many. Let's use the key.
A fortune.
Okay.
Waiting to be spent.
Now we'll just try to do a circuit around here. Hang on. Hunger check, passed. I could try to search this. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, we know we're not getting a hunger check in the next hallway, so theoretically I could just get rid of the food now. Well, we can finish this dungeon as we are. Let's take the emerald. Oh, beautiful. Well, shit, now I wish I had the food, because we know it's all clear from this point. Let's put our lights out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'm still gonna try to keep going. It will suck if we get a hunger check, but honestly, man, that's way too much loot to leave behind. That's one hallway that we're in the clear with. 500 gold. Let's get rid of the shovel. I can crack in here with the key. Empty pack.
A handsome reward.
Couple of food.
For a
I'll
task
get rid of it.
well
Take the
performed.
gold. Well, we got lucky with hunger checks so far. Nice. We're not getting one. Okay. Not bad. That was really smooth.
Great ruins
Given our party.
belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
We got the Black Plague on DL. We're gonna have to fix that.
A fresh irritant to some,
Dark
a
Temptation.
sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Now, I will want to increase the size of my roster soon. Early Riser Hippocratic. That's actually pretty tempting. We already have a quick reflexes one, but having two Hellions that are pimped out like that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna want that shield breaker just for the farmstead, so let's find people that we're okay with getting rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of her.
Those without the stomach for this place
And him.
must move on.
He's decent, he's upgraded. Maybe we'll keep him just by virtue of the fact that he has good skills, good skill upgrades. Luminous, Man-at-Arms, yes. Dark Temptation. It's okay in the ruins or the cove, so technically he's still serviceable. You know what? We're just gonna expand the size of our roster, make this an easier choice. There we go. Trade 6 crests for 2 deeds. And there it is. Barracks is
Word
larger.
is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
All right, so who needs treatment? We're gonna want to lock in his quick reflexes before he becomes level 3, otherwise it becomes more expensive. And I could get treatment library, making it even cheaper. Yeah, let's do it.
Curious methodology.
Expensive, but worth it.
Can calm even the most tormented soul.
All right, so who has a positive that we need to lock in before they can become level 3? I feel like Hippocratic is worth locking on the Plague Doctor. I do. It makes his heal 1 more point every single time I use it, which, you know, makes a difference. Her Hippocratic is also good because she has a self-heal. It's a weak self-heal, though. Could live without it. Let's sort them by level. Plague Doctor, DD. Battlefield Medicine. So at maximum level, Battlefield Medicine would cure 4 HP with Hippocratic. It's like an extra hit point every time I use it, right? So it is tempting. It is pretty tempting. But it's also like it's 1 HP, so it's hard to gauge whether or not that's going to make a difference in the end. Sometimes it does, though. We're doing pretty good, oh snap. Pretty damn good, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, we got some powerful units. Well, we'll wait, maybe. We'll get rid of her nervous and lock in early riser. Yeah. Caregiver's convention and a stun trinket? Well, goddamn, that's not bad. Yeah, that's tempting. Move him back there. It's a medium dungeon. I don't have any healers still. Like, we're still struggling to find healers. But you know what? I can take her. She can heal herself. Everybody on this party can heal themselves to one extent or another. And we have a dedicated stun bot, which, you know, we could be worse off. And we have 3 camouflage cloaks to shield everybody from some potential damage. Now, we're gonna want the biggest accuracy boost to go to the leper. He needs it. And then she can have the sun ring. We need the padlock of transference to go to the abomination. Scouting whistle to the houndmaster, as well as the book. Steady bracer. Yeah. However, if we're going to weld, it might not be a bad idea to try and bring a plague doctor with us. If I had a healer, I would try to level up the shield breaker, like if I had a Vestal or something. Because, you know, the shield breaker nightmares. But Caregiver's Convention will be worth it. We'll get free treatments. You're tired, but pretty good? Well, I hope you can catch up on some lost Z's, buddy. Welcome, Susanna. Hello, honey bunny. Are you in here? Yes, you are. All right. Do I have another treatment slot here? I do. I'm gonna remove her misses the spot, I think. Unless, is there somebody else who needs treatment more? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I still think, though, like, honestly, that should be the last time we do it, because we're paying into it and I'm never using it, and you contact me on stream anyway whenever you need to. Oh. Okay, good. So it is true pay-as-you-go. It's not like a subscription thing. Okay. True. It was surprising when you simply ended up home and... Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Well, we'll just go as we are with this party right here. We got good accuracy boosts. We don't have the best healing potential, but everybody has a camouflage cloak in the front. And everybody can heal themselves to one extent or another, so we should be all right. Yeah, Caregivers Convention's gonna allow us to get some rock solid free treatments. We'll get the most out of it. Always take an extra shovel when you go to weld. At least when it's a medium. I'll take one bandage, one anti-venom. So we have torches, food, shovels, keys, all the essentials, and we'll try to use these up right away. We have a ambush protection ability as well. This guy's got Dark Temptation, actually. Which is not okay where we're going, so we're gonna swap him out. For this one. Tardif. He's retardif. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about any forced interactions on curios. There we go. So we have keys, shovels, food, torches, and all the other bells and whistles. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today?
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Stun that one. Motherfucker. Definitely dog treating it right here. Nice. She missed twice. Yeah, it's rough. Well, I want the camouflage cloak for the dodge, right? So I wasn't able to double stack accuracy.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Son of a bitch.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Needed that stress heal. Pretty much the same, buddy. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good.
Darkness closes in, haunting.
All right, that Rabid Nasher is terminally ill. We can spend a turn just healing.
Death by inches.
All right, let's loot that. Nice.
A handsome reward.
Grab another torch.
Performed.
Use it. Oh, we got a collector. Okay. It's on.
And made merciless.
Go for the stun. Resisted. I'm gonna use the dog treat here.
Inspiration and improvement.
At least we got the surprise. That gives everybody a chance to whack him before he's in the back. We took away exactly half of his health, just over with the bleed. But now the real battle begins. We do not have good healing on this party. We have to try to end this fucking quick. She just buffed that Dismas. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Nice. Dodge cloaks coming in clutch. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous. Fucking crit for 25 with a bleed. I'm really glad that he targeted the leper. All right, stun that. The leper can at least heal, and we're camping after this, so as long as everybody lives, nothing else matters. Come on, man. Oh, thank God she won that speed roll. Okay, let's finish this.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
That was fucked. We're gonna have to use our bandage on him.
This expedition at least promises
At least we have
success.
one. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. We found one of the 3 medicines that we need. We're gonna camp right here. And we're definitely gonna feast because we got a lot of extra food.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself.
Use reflection.
Coming horrors.
Hound's Watch. Release the hound. And that's pretty much it, huh? I'll use Let the Mask Down. I seldom use it, but it's worth it in this case. To balance out everybody's stress. We now have superior scouting. We surprise enemies.
Star is born.
He could use a little bit more health. I suppose I'll just feed him. Let's hope we have enough food for this dungeon. It's a long one, but we have 5 hunger checks in our inventory. Got the stun on the stress dealer. Nice. Okay, stress dealer is dead, and we managed to damage these other ones as well. Let's use 8 to 16. Not likely to kill. You know what? We'll just damage both. Get them both primed for execution.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We're gonna want to heal with the leper instead of attack with him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
In fact, let's just guard him for a turn. And then we'll try to stun this guy with the abomination next turn. Buy ourselves another turn to heal up the leper. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Crit heal for 12. That's optimal. Okay, let's finish this.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We're gonna have some particularly vulnerable marked targets in this. And this party doesn't have good healing. We're gonna have to hope we clutch some dodges with the camouflage cloaks.
Diminished.
He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Clutch, yeah. Camouflage cloak, man, it's, yes, whether or not you can dodge is pure RNG, but if you do dodge, that's a complete negation of damage. It's better than protection, which just reduces the damage you take by a point or two.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But her dodge is being debuffed. We'll try to finish off this guy, the guy who capitalizes on marking. Done.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Heal up. Beautiful. Big stress heal.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. Double scout with a treasure room. Yeah, that's why I like the scouting whistle. If I last light in a room, then this guy has 20% more scouting chance, and he can do release the hound for another 30%, right? It's pretty useful. We got more than enough keys. Let's move on. Wonderful. I'll leave behind that trinket. We don't need that. Use the shovel.
Herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Our spare shovel is now gone.
With misintent.
This room's empty. Let's just go in the dark.
In radiance,
I can't last light anymore. We gotta keep our torchlight up.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Clutch. Thank you. Okay, they get 2 attacks this turn.
Weakened. Their
Got him.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful.
Destroyed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Use the key. Get rid of the blood, take the crests.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Favorable outcome.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right, let's go back. We have a treasure room to get on the way. It's lucky that we didn't generate another hunger check on the return journey. Beautiful. Barristan's head and a shitload of cash. I guess we'll just leave behind the 8 crests, huh? Inventory is gonna be tight on this one. There's another quest location up ahead. A bleed stone, huh? 15%'s not nothing, but it does come at the cost of a little bit of speed. And our inventory situation's gonna be hard enough as is. We're leaving it behind. Okay. Beautiful.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'll try to eliminate the markers before they leave. Go for the heal. Crit heal for 4, it's pretty nice. I'm gonna try to get a stress heal on the abomination. Another one.
Executed with impunity.
Oof, gems. Okay, we got a scout. Empty room up ahead. As much as I want these gems, I can't do it. I already have to get rid of a torch just to take this, so...
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And besides, we made enough money this dungeon already with the treasure room. Hunger check has been passed. We have some open inventory now. Jesus, we used a lot of shovels on the road here, man. 3. Nothing here but a fight. We gotta go down there. Nice. We're not getting marked this turn, at least. Hello, Mike. Hello, buddy. Oh, Diablo 2? What class are you playing as? Oh, beautiful. We're not getting marked this battle. I'm gonna focus on stress healing the A-bomb while we eliminate what's left.
precision, and power.
Looking good. A lightning and frost orb sorcerer, huh?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Haven't played that game in a long time, but when I did, I was a necromancer guy through and through. I just wanted an army of minions. Alright, we're coming up on the end of this dungeon now. We only have a little bit further to go. I only have one more shovel, even though we packed 5. We used all but 1 on obstacles. Let's hope there's not 2 more obstacles between me and the end. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the emerald and take the deeds. I don't want to loot this grave because I only have 1 more shovel. We're gonna wait and see if I need another shovel for an obstacle first.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Well, it looks like we're clear. All right.
Back to the pit.
Oh, beautiful. I love it when that happens. Took out 3 of them in 1 turn. That's not too bad.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, last battle. As much as I want to kill the dog right away, we kinda can't. We have to focus on the back line and hope that the dog doesn't disease us before we've managed. If we kill the dog, then these guys might end up getting stuck in a blight loop. And that shit kills. Okay, that guy's dead. He's gonna bleed out next turn. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Very clutch crits. Go for a Hue, damage both of them. I'll stun the dog. I don't want a disease, right? Not if I can avoid it. All right, now we are cleared. We can take him out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Ghoulish horrors.
All right, let's get rid of the key.
Low and driven into the mud.
And the torches, take the bust and the emerald. Grab that. I'm gonna have to get rid of the emerald. No, I'll get rid of the busts to take that. Yeah, 750 gold matters more right now. Then we're gonna backtrack and use our shovel on that shallow grave. Oh, we just spawned a fight. All right, YOLO. 3 dogs. Hopefully they don't crit us too much. Nice. At least they're not focus firing the Hellion. That would suck.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He got rabies. Shit. Grab the crate.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Couple deeds and 50 gold. And here we are. Use our last shovel.
Glittering gold.
Get rid of the food.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
I'll take the
blood.
jade. It pretty much pays for the food that we got rid of. Probably should have got rid of the citrines for the crests, but it's okay.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
All right, we did right by our colony there, by our little community. We'll be able to get some impressive free treatments.
Rare and exotic injuries.
Oh, finally!
Makes this place perfect.
2
for the
fucking
study of
Vestals in the
suffering.
wagon, and one of them's already upgraded too.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
All right, free treatments. Here we go. We're gonna want to do the most expensive shit. First, let's sort our guys out based on like who has the quirks that we want to actually keep. Hang on. She's already locked in and done. Bring her up. Yeah, that's it. So we have to treat these guys up here. I think we're gonna do Vernon because I want to get rid of Enlightened and lock in Luminous. So that's free. Completely free. And then we will get rid of Witness and lock in Quick Reflexes, I think, on the Shield Breaker. And then we get 2 free disease treatments too. All right, maximum use. That was well worth it. I have a chance to get a Demon's Cauldron or a Gunslinger's Belt Buckle. Between the two, the Demon's Cauldron is my preferred, but Wizened Hag or the Sonorous Prophet. We do have 2 highwaymen that we pretty much want to keep. We don't have any occultists yet. Let's go for that Gunslinger's Buckle then. Definitely want a rock solid healer, and we're gonna want to bring our... Oh shit, the man-at-arms is busy. Okay. Oh fuck. A lot of people are busy that would really help with that fight. I guess we'll have to do the Hag and just get the Demon's Cauldron then. as much as I want that buckle. There's a lot of stuff I need that I can't get right now. Like, I want to bring the man-at-arms so he can protect people, right? I want to bring the leper so he can debuff the guy's damage. All right. Yeah, let's do the wizened hag. I do need to break in one of my Vestals. I don't think I'll bring the Plague Doctor. Put somebody else there. Maybe like a shield breaker. We need to start leveling them up. One of them is checked in, but I could take this one. It would make camping a little bit risky, but we do have Sanctuary in case we don't get a shield breaker nightmare, and we do have respectable damage, but she's gonna need Serpent Sway at the very least. I don't even have a code. Oh, here we go. Okay. 894 136. Yep. Okay. Maybe we remove him, we take the Jester. Let's try to trinket everybody up. We definitely have to give the shield breaker the camouflage cloak, though. She needs the ability to dodge a lot. And then we'll give her the Book of Relaxation, because that reduces her income. But that negatively impacts her dodge, and we don't want that. Captivate's a ranged ability. Yeah, we're pretty much prepping for the shield breaker nightmare right now. Blight and Bleed resist would be uniquely useful on her during that, but honestly, her Blight and Bleed resist is abysmally low anyway. I think we're still gonna get a lot of Blight and Bleed sticking to us despite that. So pretty much the Warrior's Cap, right? Or I could give her the Steady Bracer, which is kind of like a middle of the road. It reduces her dodge by 2, but increases her ranged accuracy by 10 for Captivate. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. I don't know. She doesn't have good abilities. We're gonna have to buy some better abilities. On the Hellion. Let's get Serpent Sway. We'll get Breakthrough on the Hellion instead of Adrenaline Rush. Well, we're gonna have to make a decision either way. I think we're gonna be using Captivate the most because we don't want to put the Hellion out of position, right? And we're going to want to make sure we have Holy Water for the Shield Breaker for sure. Let's just give her this. Universal Accuracy Boost, less stress, which does matter here, and -4 dodge, but she'll still have 19 with the Camouflage Cloak included. And then we're going to give the Camouflage Cloak to... The Jester is far more squishy than the Hellion, yeah. We do technically have 3 Camouflage Cloaks. Let's give the Steady Bracer and the Stun Amulet to the Vestal. So she's just a dedicated stun bot who can heal, and then we'll give the Focus Ring to her, the Sun Ring to her. Focus Ring to him. He'll still have 20 dodge. So 19 dodge. 22 dodge, 25 dodge. She's got early riser, so she'll have 6 speed. He's got 7 speed still. If we do get a Shield Breaker Nightmare, we might be able to handle it with a composition like this. Might be. Hopefully. Question is, can this do the Shield Breaker Nightmare and the Hag? Anybody's guess. We can apply bleeds to the Hag. I might want to unlock Slice Off though. Or at the very least, Finale. This is the Jester that we're taking into the farmstead, so having him be a little bit stronger wouldn't hurt. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it out. Everybody could keep fighting if they got moved forward, so... And I need holy water. I'll bring 2 holy waters. We need to camp right away.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
I'm not gonna go over there. I don't want to use a shovel on an obstacle if I don't have to.
And now,
Extra
the
food.
darkness holds dominion.
That's gonna cover our feast right there. All right. Well, let's camp. I'll use the holy water on the shield breaker right now.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Yep, we got a nightmare.
Rats in a maze.
Don't need to use sanctuary. All right, so we're gonna try to reduce her incoming stress as much as possible. Every rose has its thorn, and then we use pet talk. Then we could use chant. Yeah, she's got minus 40 stress for 4 battles. And then we're gonna use snake skin, boosting her maximum health and protection. That's the best we can do. Let's hope we're ready.
The light, the promise of safety. There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
All right, what's their dodge? Their dodge is high enough. I'm gonna use a single instance of Battle Ballad here. It'll also buff our speed. Now I'm going to use expose on that.
Well
Nice,
struck.
we got a crit. We gotta kill that. Its whole thing is just putting dots on your guys, so let's try to. She's probably gonna outspeed it, eh? Let's stun that guy. Nice dodge. Yeah, 28 dodge. All right, we took out the pill skin.
A faint hope blossoms.
Apply a double dose of bleeds, and then move forward with her using Serpent Sway, so she's protected from damage. And then the Jester can use Inspiring Tune to reduce her stress while we get this done. And we can use the Vestal to stagger those stuns. Honestly, this Shield Breaker Nightmare went really, really well. It is the first one, and the first one is the easiest, but the first one can still go really wrong, you know? We'll keep her stress as low as we can. We have a tremendous amount of sustain in this party, so we just gotta keep it together. Done.
Continue the onslaught.
She has 7 stress. That's like a record result for me. That's amazing. And we now have anti-venom. Wait, venomous vial we have, which increases her blight skill chance, which could be useful in this very dungeon. It's just, you know, inventory space intensive. We're gonna get rid of the bandage and the anti-venom. Take those. What's the accuracy on Captivate? 85? Yeah, we'd be too likely to miss if we were, yeah. What I could do now, though, is swap out the venomous vial for the camouflage cloak. We'll see, I don't know. Sometimes it's nicer to have the ability to dodge more, so we'll leave that on, yeah. Better safe than sodomized, right?
Precision
oh, beautiful. He's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen.
She's got a lot of buffs.
Unforgiving. Their formation is broken.
Nobody's marked.
Maintain the offensive. A decisive pummeling. A powerful blow.
Serpent Sway. Let's start healing everybody up to the best of our ability. Squishy frontliner first.
A death by inches.
The Vestal really needs some heals. Beautiful. Okay, the Vestal, everybody looks fine. We can stop this fight and win it. We're getting repeated dodges thanks to those camouflage cloaks. I love it. Let's get rid of her last ounce of stress.
The blood quickens.
Oh, I just got a stun trinket again.
Trifling victory,
Nice.
but a victory nonetheless. In Radiance, may we find victory. Executed with impunity. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Good luck. Fucking camouflage cloaks on 3 of our guys. We have such a dodge-heavy party right now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be gone, fiend.
Let's organize the bag a little bit. All right. So the first things we're gonna get rid of if we need more space is the holy water and the ruby. Spider battle.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Another one falls.
Shit, I didn't put my light out. Oh well.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's reorder our party. Hunger check passed. I will not be searching that. I don't want slow draw on somebody. All right. Dog fight. We surprised them. We have a considerable edge. It really is gonna come down to our accuracy and how many hits we can land. Fuck. Why did I say anything, right? Why did I say anything? Fucking dodge us twice, why don't ya? Fucking hell. That's why, you know, I sit on Battle Ballad too much. That's one big mistake I always make in Darkest Dungeon. I don't use Battle Ballad enough. I go for the harvest, I go for the damage, but I should be using Battle Ballad. And then they're gonna outspeed us next turn, probably, and get a whole bunch of more hits. At least we got the dodge. We do have the camouflage cloaks. At least I'm not sitting on those.
Such a
Great. Why did I say anything,
cannot
right?
be left unanswered.
All right. Now we're primed for success. Wow, and we still miss. All right.
Surgical precision.
I'm amazed we haven't gotten a disease yet.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Search that. Use a key on the chest.
A handsome reward.
Ditch the holy water, take the
for a
deeds.
task well
Use the
performed.
torch.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
They have very minimal dodge compared to the dogs. Alright, he's gonna bleed out. We can ignore him now. And then this guy will be stuck using Rust Shot while we try to get people healed up. Serpent Sway, try to negate any more incoming damage.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, we need the healing. I can last light once more.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I can also feed everybody to get health back. Take the busts. Get rid of the ruby, take the portrait. Use a shovel.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, he's dead next turn. Sadly, not this one. Other than the dog, though, this enemy party is very slow. And her dodge was not successfully debuffed, which is good. Let's just buff everybody's speed, accuracy, all that. Give her a heal while damaging the backliner. Damage the dickhead. Shit, she's got a double blight. He's dead. Nice.
The flesh is knit.
I can last light after this fight.
How quickly the tide turns. darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well, I don't know how you're critting me when you hit my shield, but I'm fine with it. Oh, Jesus.
This expedition at least promises success.
Get rid of that. Gold or emerald? The gold, probably. I'm not likely to find another emerald. Do I even want the dazzling charm? I don't think so. I'll take the emerald instead of the dazzling charm. Okay. Oh, we spawned another fucking fight. Worst case.
As
Okay.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Masterfully executed.
I'm gonna use Serpent Sway on the shield breaker, try to minimize the incoming damage. Jesus, get a dodge. Fuck. You're wearing a camouflage cloak? At least I have plenty of food. I can give her health back through that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I only need one more hunger check. Let's eat with her. A map. Useful.
Back to the pit.
Okay, we have one more battle between us and the boss room.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I am worried about our health going into the boss battle, though. Alright, we pretty much have to open with Serpent Sway here. Yeah, we got crit, but the shield was up, right? Like, that's why Serpent Sway is useful. It sucks that you can still get crit and still suffer, like, stress loss, even though you're blocking. But, whatever, right? At least I'm not missing half my health right now. Anyway, he's dead next turn. I gotta get her out of there. She's marked. Oh, she can't even move backwards. Yay, fucking blight on both. At least we got that dodge. Yeah, we'll get her out of there. I can't stun with the Vestal anymore. We have to just spam heals at this point. Now we have to speed run killing this guy because he's in a position to blight us. Wow. I can't heal with her. I have to stun him. I do not want more blights on my party right now. We got enough fires to put out as is. Our health is going to be highly suboptimal for the start of a fucking boss battle. I'll tell you that. She missed again? Nice, fucking crit heal. We need something like that, you know? What I really need right now is to get some fucking dodges while I try to stall out. Or I need this guy to target the shield breaker because her shield is up.
Time to perform beyond
Thank you.
One's limits.
I have to. I literally have to fucking stall out as much as I can. Thank you. Oh, God bless. We got to dodge. Yeah, I'm okay with the stress hit. I am totally okay with it. This is not a waste of time. We need recovery as much as we can get before the boss starts. Nice.
The blood.
Fucking crit heal for 10.
Obey.
Another dodge. Clutch. They have reinforcements now. Which, you know, fair enough. Let's get rid of him. We're gonna stun him because his bleed is more dangerous than the stress this guy can cause right now. Fuck yeah, clutch dodge. Shit dodge. Alright. Nice.
A devastating blow.
He's dead next turn. So I can try to get one more heal in with the Vestal. Nice. Oh, thank you. I tried to swim against the tide as much as I could.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm gonna exchange some of my supply items for cash, since we have a chance to. Well, there's our hunger check. I was hoping we could use that food to heal up before the boss, but evidently not. Anyway, let's begin. I don't know who she's gonna take and put into the pot, but we have to finish this fucking fast.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption. A singular strike.
Okay, the jester. I probably should have put the blight trinket on the shield breaker, because then her blights would actually be sticking.
Exposed to a killing blow.
He will be vulnerable when he comes out of the pot. She might use meat tenderizer and fucking kill him.
Or expire.
Yep.
Grievous
Oh,
injury.
I do believe in Death's Door. Well, her next move is putting someone into the pot, the Vestal, eh? The only one who could have healed him. Oh, God. Oh, what? And then she goes right away? I'm glad I got that clutch dodge with the camouflage cloak, dude. The camouflage cloak straight up probably just saved his life.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
Yeah.
shadows, but yonder
That's exactly what happened.
glint of gold. Their cursed champion falls.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here and return to the Hamlet. We've got good experience on everybody.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I have to get rid of Nocturnal on her. Oh, an upgraded jester, huh? And a properly kitted out flagellant that I can actually use.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price. He will be laughing still at the end.
Might want to get rid of imposter syndrome on that guy. Sun Cloak. That would be a good grab if I could get it, but I can't. I would love to get that Blasphemous Vial. But we'll have to beat the Brigandate Pounder. The flounder pounder. That requires extensive backline nuking capability. I need people who can hit every rank from every rank reliably. And we need mega fucking accuracy boosts as well. Alright, so she's gonna have less speed, but more accuracy where she is, and then we'll also give her the stun amulet. Yeah, she'll have boosted accuracy in rank 4. We sure as shit aren't gonna focus on dodge this time. So plus 10 accuracy, plus 5% crit. Accuracy boost right there. Universal accuracy boosts, which is useful for her. And then the steady bracer for the Houndmaster, who will also be our trap disarming guy. Or I could pump up the Hellion's accuracy even more. Okay. This is a very accurate party with a lot of, like, I can attack every rank with everybody. But we don't have a dedicated stunner. Not unless I put him up front, get rid of guard dog, and put blackjack on his belt. Mega accuracy, good accuracy, good accuracy, mega accuracy. Conflicted about this, but you know what? If I can make that bleed stick more, that might come in handy better. Let's upgrade this. That's an accuracy boost in and of itself right there. I'm gonna give her adrenaline rush instead of breakthrough.
Every creature has a weakness.
Very expensive training costs.
Wise hero
We'll get rank
trains
1
for what
abilities,
he'll
but not
face.
rank 2. Okay. All right, well, let's hop in. We have to try to get that blasphemous vial for the plague doctors. We're good. Shovels, keys, food, and torches with extra. Let's go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the Hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Oh my god, this chair is gonna kill me. It's literally gonna blow up one day.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Oh god, first tile collector. Come on. Alright. Blackjack, 120 base, 70% chance to stun. Failed. We failed with 2 fucking stuns? Get out of town.
Masterfully executed.
At least they only have 1 single Dismas. And we just got 2 crits, so I'm gonna count my blessings. Resisted the stun, that's another W.
Inspiration and improvement.
Don't heal him. I'm gonna stun their healer. God damn it. This is so bad, actually. Like, I have to stun him. He's their killer.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Use the bandage. Thank you, Susie. Bro, she's spamming heals on him. And we just got crit. This battle is all over the place in terms of RNG. I'm just glad he didn't use fucking lifesteal again, right? This is absurd, though. Hit for 11, fucking rough. Oh, thank God. Okay, we beat it. That was fucked. First tile of the dungeon.
Be wary.
I had to use my bandage, but at least we're alive.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll focus the back line first. You son of a fucking bitch. All right. The game will try to shit on us, but I pack toilet paper, so I don't give a fuck.
To
I don't give a shit.
blow.
You can't do fuck all. I can cure those bleeds. I came prepared. Go fuck yourself. Later.
The formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't despair. Don't give it the satisfaction, right?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. dizzy
It just had to be, right? Like, it had to be a crit. I don't care. I can cure the bleed and whatnot, and I can heal her and shit, but it's annoying. I wanted to stun him. Now I have to heal her. I'm really glad I brought Adrenaline Rush though, dude, like, for real. Like, you know. Anyway, let's wrap this up and we can camp.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Got another bandage, technically. I'm gonna get rid of the holy water. Take the bandage and leave behind the eldritch incense. All right, time to camp. In fact, I think I'm gonna move her in the back and then I can open with lunge first turn. Yeah, that'll allow me to get more nuke damage in right away, and then she'll be moved to position 4 before she even gets to move, so her bracer will kick in. Let's camp. And we're definitely feasting, even if it makes us low on food.
To steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, Hound's Watch, release the Hound, and Therapy Dog. That seems like our best options right now. And I got 2 extra food, which is nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Terrific.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Double stress dealers again. All right. Lunge. It's fucking lunchtime. I'm gonna eat stress dealers. I really was hoping I wouldn't have like an affliction before the boss battle. I'm gonna try to just rush to the boss.
Blossoms.
Hopefully we manage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He does have Cry Havoc. I could give it to him, technically. But it's weak at its current level.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Her having Hippocratic and being able to heal herself for 3 is actually quite nice. Not gonna lie. 3 is a substantial heal, man. And she cures her own blights and bleeds with it too. I might lock in Hippocratic.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I got 4 more food for healing health. Scout. Double scout at that, so we can try to get some extra treasure. And you know what? We have a tremendous opportunity here, and I'm gonna take it. Search that. I packed the trap disarm thing on the Houndmaster, so what I can do is I can go to all these traps, disarm them, and lose some stress on them. We might get other stress on other people, but I can lose it on him, and that's what matters.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
This fight should be fairly standard.
Clear.
Double dagger. Get rid of him before he duplicates. Kill that guy. And stun this guy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Not every fight is double stressors.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, he's gonna get a stress heal for 16 just walking through there. A map, yes. All right, well, it's a little bit of extra loot that I can get. Look at that, man. His stress looks so much better now. I slept on this trinket, the scouting whistle, but it's actually dope. The reason why it's so dope is, like, if I'm walking around in the dark like this, like, if I put my torchlight out at the end of a fight, that boosts my fucking scouting chance by 20%. You know what I mean? And it stacks with his camping thing. I do have another bandage. Let's use it. Reorder the party, and I'm gonna get rid of his stun and give him Cry Havoc instead. Maybe. Yeah, because if I want to first turn lunge with her, then it's pretty much required that I don't have his stun. Or I could give him both. Situational. Get rid of Hound's Harry and give him the stun. It's an option.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
Double
follow
stress dealers and enemies who duplicate. Not an easy choice, but... Nice! I took a gamble there, but I'm pretty sure the Vestal can finish that guy off. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. We got rid of both before they could do anything.
quickly.
Wow.
The tide turns. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Another double scout. Fuck yeah, dude. No surprise this time. Oh shit. We gotta take care of that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I can't let this guy get another cast. I can't.
The horror.
Yeah. Now I might be able to avoid an affliction with her. She is gonna get a definite 12 stress, so she'll be at 88. Hopefully he doesn't use accusation on her again. Nice. I guess not. All right. Let's lunge up and then I can spam cry havoc with him.
Soothed. Sedated. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we mitigated her stress gain a little bit. Let's finish this.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I was really hoping for a surprise here, but let's see what we can do.
To the pit.
I eliminated the first marker. Oh shit. Uh-oh. She's squishy, that's not good. That is not good at all. Oh fuck. Bite is better than spit. But there's still this guy. Oh fuck. I'm really glad that didn't crit. We're in a bad spot. 80% chance to hit, or I can get a guaranteed heal. I'm gonna take the guaranteed heal. And then we gotta try to kill this spitter back here. Got it. This guy can't spit. I think he's stuck biting. Now he ain't stuck doing shit.
Impunity.
All right.
Gone, fiend. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We're almost at the boss. I'm gonna just ditch this stun trinket right here. Take that. Use a shovel. I don't really know what's ahead, but I will sacrifice these 2 busts to take the sapphire.
Wealth beyond measure.
And then we're gonna
Awarded to the
eat
brave
that,
and the foolhardy alike.
take the crests. Oh, wow.
A death by inches. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, here we go. Let's get everybody back in order where they need to be. And I need to really consider. Blackjack could come in handy. Hound's Harry also could, though. Cry Havoc is a big no-no. I won't be using Cry Havoc, so we'll do Hound's Harry, Lick Wounds, and Blackjack. And I don't even think I'm gonna bother lunging with her in this. We'll just stick to Thrown Dagger. Yeah. Alright guys, cross your fingers. This could go either way.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Okay, took out the matchstick guy. Stun him. He's gonna bleed out next turn. And he won't get to do anything this turn. The matchstick man is now in the very back. Nice. Clutch crit. Beautiful.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. A decisive pummeling.
So far, it's going okay. It only summoned one reinforcement, which is good. It doesn't always summon a guy with the twin blades, like with the swords. Sometimes it just summons like one guy, the matchstick guy, and you don't have to worry about the rest. All right, he's terminally ill. He's gonna bleed out, so I don't need to focus on him with the others.
Precision
Very nice.
and power. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This couldn't be going better. I'm kind of worried. What's the downside? What's gonna happen? Although we did prioritize accuracy for a reason. We knew what we were doing. Let's stun that guy this turn and then focus the cannon with the Hellion and the Houndmaster. Takes a while to whittle that thing down. And its debuff resist is so high that you can't really reduce its protection in any way. All right, eliminated. I gotta get rid of the sword guy. He's where the majority of the enemy team's damage comes from. I'll stun him for now. Let's go with the Hound's Harry. Very nice. Matchstick Man is eliminated already. Let's attack this, and I'll do Hound's Harry with the Houndmaster again. Heal her.
Sedated.
I'm gonna need to move him back though, or move the Hellion forward, because he can't use Hound's Rush in slot 1. Anyway, this guy's dead in 2 rounds. He'll get 1 more attack. Double dagger. Let's move her forward. I pretty much have no choice in that. He is dead. I don't need to worry about him. Let's kill this guy. We're over halfway done. He didn't summon another dagger wielding guy, so that's good for us. Let's use double dagger. killed the matchstick guy. Now the Hellion can attack the cannon. Let's top her health up. I want it full, just in case. Nice, no dagger guy again. Yeah, it looks like he only summons a dagger guy every once in a while. Got it. Stun him.
Impressive. A
Beautiful.
devastating blow.
I think we're taking this one home, boys, and then we'll have our Plague Doctor Blasphemous Vial. Alright, there's another dagger wielder there. Hellion eliminated the matchstick man. We'll attack the cannon. And then the Vestal will stun the dagger guy.
The ground quakes.
I'll use Hound's Harry, I think. Let's pick to the face this guy. Nice. All right. This guy is bleeding out. He's gonna be dead turn after next. So he gets one more attack before he's gone. Let's use double dagger. Got him. All right, he won't get to move again. Yeah, this went smooth as silk. That was amazing. Anyway, we're done. All I have to do is attack the fucking cannon. That's it.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
That'll do. Let's get out of here. Not bad for a first fucking tile. What do you call it? Not bad for a first fucking tile collector.
Puritan, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Level 1 Crusader with... He's got a bunch of upgrades already, and he has really good camping skills. And there's an Eldritch Slayer level 0 there. Another quick reflexes shield breaker, eh? Tempting prospects. We can get rid of him.
Another soul battered and broken.
Same with that
Cast
Plague
aside
Doctor,
like a spent
I
torch.
suppose. Yeah, we have another one. All right, let's take him
A
and
mighty
the
sword
shield
arm
breaker.
anchored by holy purpose.
And I may as well get rid of this
A
shield
zealous
breaker right
warrior.
here. Now that we have that much better one. We have two with quick
Those without the
reflexes.
stomach for this place must move on.
I'm gonna need to get more fucking portraits, like soon times.
In the
But
end,
we have the maximum
every
cost
plan
reductions
relies
on
upon a
armor.
strong arm and tempered steel.
Let's get rid of the AUG on him. Risk Taker is debatable. She'll have more damage, but she'll also have less dodge, and I feel like dodge is one of this character's main strengths, right? So I'm gonna get rid of Risk Taker on her. And while I'm at it, I think I'll lock in Eagle Eye, because her crit with range skills is already substantially high. Yeah, that would be 20% chance to crit already, right? I'll lock in Eagle Eye, we'll do it. Luminous and Eagle Eye. Get rid of Risk Taker. And then this Flagellant we're gonna wanna keep. We'll get rid of Light Sensitive on him. Any other diseases? She has one, but it's livable. All right. All Saints Day. What's All Saints Day? I think that's free stress treatments. But we need to prioritize wherever we're gonna find the most portraits. Let's go to the Cove. It's one of our more under-leveled locations. We have to get rid of his Plutomania before we can start using him. But, remove all the trinkets. I'm thinking we play this one extra safe. So we'll give each of them a dodge cloak, each shield breaker. And this one gets that trinket right there for boosted accuracy. This one in the back, we'll give her the sun ring. The Vestal is gonna have the sniper's ring as well as the stun amulet, and the Jester. We'll just make him dodgy and accurate with higher crit. I'm not expecting much from his abilities, sadly. But what we might want to do with him... Oh, but if he opens with Finale, he goes to slot 4. Maybe we'll just Battle Ballad spam with him then. It seems like that's the best thing he can do. We have offensive output in this party. Don't really need to worry about where our damage is going to come from, but I do need to worry about the lack of Serpent Sway on her. That second Nightmare will be harder than the first. Okay. They both have Expose. I'm gonna make sure they both have Captivate, so they can do anything from wherever, and we're gonna get rid of Puncture. Yeah, let's give them identical movesets. And which one gets the Nightmare is gonna matter a lot. This is basically who we're gonna be taking to the farmstead, this exact composition. I think we have 2 Vestals. I don't know if we'll be taking this Vestal specifically. Yeah, probably. This one comes with a bunch of preemptive upgrades. Anyway, let's upgrade the armor of people here. Whoever can. All right. Onward to the Cove. She's got the correct abilities. He does too. I probably won't be doing much damage with him. I feel like even instead of the focus ring, I should just give him the Book of Intuition so my party doesn't get surprised. Or I could even just make him faster so he outspeeds everybody. He has natural, right? Which is easy to forget. He'll have higher health, higher speed, and better healing received, so he can get that first turn battle ballad before anybody else gets to move. All right, let's hop in. All right, so we have 3 keys, 3 medicinal herbs, food, torches. I'll take 1 holy water just in case we find an early eldritch altar room. Okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We got a treasure room right away. That's good. This is a 90% of rooms dungeon. Use that. Extra food. We can afford to feast. Fortunate. Another double scout. All right.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, for a 90% of rooms dungeon, this is pretty lucky, because even the treasure room counts as another room. Oh, I want that. Let's get rid of the holy water then. Gamble over, and then disarm that trap. He still has another 7 tiles,
Darkness
just about,
closes in,
of
haunting
debuff.
the hearts of men. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, cove fight, here we go. I can eliminate that immediately.
Executed with impunity.
Buff everybody's speed
A brilliant
and accuracy
confluence
and
of
crit.
skill and purpose.
Stun him. He's dead.
Great is the
Tricky
weapon
part
that
is we
cuts on
don't
its
know
own.
which shield breaker is going to get the nightmare, so we'll try to get their stress lowered a little bit. We're going to put up her block. Same with this one in the back. That way, if they get hit, they won't take any damage and I can try to stall out against them. Yeah, we'll use Serpent Sway on both. That way we have an impenetrable front line of complete damage mitigation. One thing I forgot though, which kind of sucks, is holy water. We're not going to be able to make them immune to the blights and bleeds that might happen, and that could punish us a lot. I was able to get a lot of stress heals in though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
trifling victory.
I need that portrait for
But a
sure.
victory nonetheless.
Get rid of that, take the crests. I think I might actually camp right now. Yeah. That way we'll be immune to a hunger check in the following hallway. Let's do it. Feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
All right.
easy companionship.
Oh god. Both of them? What does that mean? All right. We'll have to use every rose has its thorn. And let's just go on pure stress mitigation. We did what we could. Does that mean they both get the stress affliction?
Spirits are lifted.
Yeah, they both get it. Oh my god, that's so terrible.
Trauma and torment return for an encore
Okay. Battle ballad. I need speed for sure. And tremendous fucking luck. That hit for 7 is ridiculous right away. Like, let's use Serpent Sway on both of them first. Oh, come on. They're literally trying to speed run her down. Okay. They both have Serpent Sway. That's insane. She has a lot of fucking statuses already. They need to stop attacking her.
Sedated.
That's fucked. Everybody on their team attacked her and her alone. That's insane. All right. De-stealth this guy. Oh my god.
Ringing ears.
See, she just got crit
Blurred vision.
with her block up.
The end approaches.
At least they're dividing the damage. What? 2 crits in a row, bro? What's going on here? Like, I even de-stealthed him so his crit would be lower. We're getting shit on, buddy. Those damage over time effects have the greatest potential to just ruin everything.
A singular strike.
All right. We're gonna need a fucking miracle, man. At least he's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm pretty sure if either of them hits Death's Door, that's like a fail condition for the nightmare. So we're trying to avoid a Death's Door hit. Yeah, we'll try to stack those dots, I guess. Nice, clutch dodge. Finally! I forgot we have fucking camouflage cloaks on them and there's still, yeah, thank you. An entire turn of dodges. I deserve that. I deserve to get that entire turn of dodges. Damn fucking straight. All right, now let's block. I don't think I'll be able to avoid an affliction here, but I can at least try to keep everybody alive. We will try to avoid an affliction to the best of our ability. All right, both of these middle snakes are now dead. I need to put up Serpent Sway on her.
the slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Hello, Michael. Hello, Brian. It's good to see you guys. Oh, that's beautiful. See, this was... everything went wrong here, except just enough went right. Like, just enough to save us. Okay, we did it. There's no afflictions. We did it. That's fucked. I didn't know both of them got the debuff. That's insane. Anyway, with the nightmare done, we can move on. Yeah, the way they focus fired that one shield breaker in the beginning, that was pretty unfair. And I had no idea that if you took 2 shield breakers, they both got 20 stress per round. The fact that we made it out of that without an affliction is a goddamn miracle. But until we battle again and reduce their stress, we're not in the clear. Fortunately, they both have massive stress reduction. She is sitting at a 78% stress reduction, and she has 63% stress reduction. It's tremendous. Like, we have a good chance of reducing their stress, but it's really gonna depend on what the enemy roster is for our next battle.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, treasure room. Let's crack in here. Oh, God. Okay, let's get rid of the spare shovel. The grave robber's quickening satchel also. And then I will also get rid of the busts. All right, cross your fingers, guys. There is one stress caster in the enemy party. Who's got the most stress? She does. They're both sitting at 80. Annihilated. All right, I think we're okay. I think so. Really, it still depends. They need some dodges. They're pretty squishy. And we have a lot of fires to put out here. I'm gonna stun this guy. We need to get Serpent Sway up on both of them. Fuck. Well, she hit Death's Door, but we can't be killed right now, at least. Let's put up Serpent Sway. Now we need fucking heals galore. And we gotta kill this fucking guy before he blows up. We have to focus fire, even with the Jester. He has to use Dirk Stab. Alright, we got him. He won't be blowing up in our faces now. Nice. Anyway, now we can try to stall out a little bit. They have Serpent Sway. That's a juicy fucking heal, dude. She has spirituals, so she actually receives more healing, which is nice. We'll use the group heal now. Give everybody a little bit. All right. We're gonna want to finish this battle now. We do have a lot of dungeon left. I don't want to last light right here. Maybe I still should, though.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
4 more deeds, nice.
Black as death. In Radiance, may we find victory.
That has high dodge. Let's go Battle Ballad. We surprised the enemy, so... Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's put Serpent Sway up on the other one. And stun this asshole right here. All right. First target, this guy right here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Captivate is actually so powerful in any place where the creatures are weak to blight. Captivate is really strong. Like, think about it, right? This does minus 10% damage, right? Pierce, the standard move, Pierce, 10% damage is removed from it. This has 25% removed from it, but it has just about the same crit mod, and it also causes a 3-point blight on the first rank. It's a strong fucking blight, dude. Oh, beautiful.
Executed.
He's dead. We just killed him. Took his turn away, too.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
2 shield breakers is extremely powerful, but it's kind of balanced by the fact that they're both vulnerable during a nightmare sequence. But in the farmstead, this is going to be our party. This is going to be our ticket to success. The only way a shield breaker party works well is if you know you can avoid a nightmare. Like if you just can't, pretty much, right?
Awarded to the
I
brave and
have
the
one of
foolhardy
those.
alike.
I do have a bloodied fetish already. I'll get rid of the shimmering scale, and I will take the gold. All right, we're gonna kill these 2 guys first. A pierce each should totally do it. Oh, all right, this'll do it. And we get a heal out of it too.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Their stress is down to 2 notches. We're good. Captivate.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's go Battle Ballad right away. This is very dangerous. Instead of attacking at all on the first turn, I'm gonna open with Serpent Sway. Not only do they have a buffed pelagic grouper, but they have 2 in the front. That has the potential to utterly devastate and kill one of our shield breakers. So now, all the threat is eliminated. They can't even cause damage over time effects. And we still have 1 round of block on each one. We just stopped so much damage already, dude. Let's stun the buffed one. He has higher crit chance.
The promise of safety.
I wouldn't want to get the stress hit, right? And then let's try to focus down their stress dealer over here. Done. Stun that one.
Death by inches.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting the Miller today, I think, guys. It's gonna happen. Hopefully, we'll be able to say we've beaten the Miller. We'll get a very powerful trinket, if I can.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Then you know what? I'll go take a piss real quick, just to be sure. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. We are back. Back in action. Let's go. Use a shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm gonna have to use a medicinal herb on that. Get rid of the debuff.
Invention.
It's too potent not to. Alright, we got a scout. Double scout at that. And I will last light with these final battles that we have. Okay, we got a surprise on the enemy. Let's clean up shop. Battle ballad. Beautiful.
The ground quakes.
And then we can stun the pelagic grouper. A pelagic grouper is a pretty funny name. Yo guys, I got a joke for you. What do you call a fish that likes Nick Fuentes? A pelagic groiper. Oh man, I'm funny. I'm a funny lad.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. I might actually
Remind
want that
yourself
blight
that
stone.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's get rid of the crests. We have plenty. We have a lot of extra food. I'll eat some and then get rid of the rest. So we'll take the deeds and the blight stone. Yeah, get rid of the crests.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Well, he's not gonna be fucking stunning anybody on my team. Pelagic grouper is dead. Nice. Denied a turn, and now the shaman is vulnerable again.
Soothed. Sedated.
This is why this party excels in the farmstead. This party could literally, I could do another dungeon with it. And the only thing that would really threaten me is a shield breaker nightmare, you know?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Dungeon is complete.
They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But we got more fighting to do. Oh, Paralyzer's Crest for the Crusader. That's dope. All right, let's get rid of the shovel. Take the Paralyzer's Crest. Actually, that was kind of dumb. I needed a shovel for moving forward, but... well, we'll have one more battle here. Oh!
Twisted faces
Collector.
of the damned, piled high and cloaked in pallor.
Maybe I shouldn't be too happy about that. You know what? We're gonna open with Serpent Sway. just to be safe. Safer. Alright, they've got one Dismas on their enemy team. We're gonna stun it so it can't move next round. We're gonna buff the shit out of everybody here. Yeah, they have a major head start, so... Son of a bitch, that's like the worst thing. Alright, let's stun him. Okay, her blocks are gone. We're gonna focus down that Dismas guy, actually, just to be safe. Battle Ballad. Alright, he's dead.
Precision and power.
Okay. Now we can hit him with Captivate.
A devastating blow.
Beautiful. He's summoning someone else. Another Dismas. Battle Ballad. We have to stun him. I want to stun their healer, I really do, but the damage is more dangerous. And they just fucking buffed him too, so we might want to try to go for the kill. That's one hit kill potential right there. Yeah. Alright, let's use Dirk Stab. Okay, he's dead. And then replace just as quickly as we killed him, but at least the new one isn't buffed. Let's stun that healer slash buffer. Keep the buffs active. Beautiful. He's almost dead. Stun Dismas. Got rid of the guard. I'm really glad I didn't put my torchlight out. I knew it was too much of a gamble at the time. Anyway, now we can. Later.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We got another 3,500 bucks. That's totally worth it. Alright, sucks that we can't press on, but that's okay. Let's head back home.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Alright, we have to fix torn
A fresh
rotator.
irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
And then we'll lock in quick reflexes at the same time. Natural swing, eh? No. I do like this, though. Quick reflexes musketeer. We'll take her. Maybe that's our Zuzana.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
This guy needs to have his Plutomania removed, but then he's fully ready for use. We'll treat the musketeer next week. We're gonna want to get both of those shield breakers up to level 2, I think. Or we could just, yeah, we gotta time it right when we go to the farmstead. I can actually get Caregiver's Convention again. Let's go for it. Why not? We'll take him. Unequip all trinkets. Give him the bloodied fetish. He won't have amplified bleed chance, unfortunately, but take her. And then maybe somebody who can do like rudimentary off healing in the back. We can't take her because she has Hylomania, and we need to fix her lazy eye, but she's good after that. Duh. We'll go with the party we currently have. So, the Vestal's Trinkets. We're gonna give her the Sniper's Ring and the Stun Amulet. The Flagellant is gonna get the Camouflage Cloak and I suppose the Sun Ring. Or we could just give him the Warrior's Cap, give the Sun Ring to the Hellion, as well as a Camouflage Cloak. And then we'll give the Focus Ring to her with a Camouflage Cloak as well. We're gonna have very high dodge in this party. Okay, wonderful. Let's get Caregiver's Convention. I can get great use out of that next week. If we had a collector, do I think I could reasonably deal with it? It's always a fucking toss-up with a collector, really. Alright. We have our full kit. Let's go.
Our land is
We have very
remote
powerful
and
upgrades,
unneighbored.
though. I'm not really
Every
afraid of
lost
it.
resource must be recovered.
We'll last light after this battle and then come back for that loot. Oh, there is no battle here. Okay, we're going lights out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A fortune waiting to be spent. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We can camp right away.
Now it must be carried home.
We do have a form of ambush protection, so... And we can enhance our scouting ability, too. Let's grab the Churgeon Satchel. That's a weird way of saying surgeon. Use that, get extra food. That's our feast right there. With extra.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Beautiful. Let's go camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We can't really reduce the Vestal's stress with anybody. What we can do is sharpen her spear and buff his speed.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, we got a dog fight. They're gonna outspeed the living shit out of us, but we'll do what we can. Wow. We actually got to go first, a couple of us. Yeah, one of their dogs is dead already. Right on. Their rapid rush attack is really accurate.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Got it?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Okay, let's go lights out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Oh, that was beautiful.
and boogeymen. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There's a fight right there.
In radiance, may we find victory. Precision and power.
This is an extremely fast party, dude.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I gotta admit, this playthrough has kind of showed me that speed quirks are more important than accuracy quirks, because there's so many different trinkets that boost your accuracy, but there's very few that boost your speed, right? So you kind of want to focus on making your party as fast as possible with the quirks, and then you make them as accurate as possible with the trinkets. All right, that guy's dead. He's not going to get to move again.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, fuck, I just accidentally deleted 4 torches instead of using them. Oh, that's funny.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
At least it's not critical. Okay. That one's dead.
A death by inches. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Masterfully executed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Another satchel. All right, that's 2/3 of our objective obtained. Let's get rid of the bandage. Take it. We got stress dealers this fight.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
The guy in the back is now dead. Oh yeah, they're both dead. No more stress. And fortunately, the Vestal served as a lightning rod for the stress dealing. That can be a good thing, and it can be a bad thing. I think it's a good thing in this case.
Exposed to a killing blow.
He's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we don't have a holy water, so I can't remove a negative quirk. Ooh,
Annihilated.
that was dope. We just one-shot that guy. He's dead. Let's stun the backliner. He's dead too. Right on. No scout, unfortunately.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Another double stressor battle. Hey, sweetie, what's up? Yeah, couldn't we just have that pork with it too?
Injury find it in no short supply.
Oh, I'll be hungry enough. Don't you worry about that. Maybe just make me like 2 eggs with 2 pork chops, and then you can have 2 eggs with 2 pork chops too. Okay. Well, then we'll save 2 pork chops for later. Thank you, baby. Okay, we officially have an affliction. 1 character with 100 stress. Everybody else has none.
Impressive.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping that would do 2 damage. He might get another cast off because of us. Hopefully, good old grave robber here. Yeah, she can do it. She's fast. A grave robber with a speed boost, man, she's got 10 speed all the time. And it's only gonna get faster as she gets higher and higher level. Oh, these guys are trivial when you have high enough dodge. Honestly, like, the fungal scratchers. Camouflage cloaks are really good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Nothing. Fairly standard fight, should be over quick.
Be gone.
Glorious.
fiend. Executed with impunity.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nothing here either. I'm gonna want to really start getting rid of supply items in exchange for food. Or, sorry, in exchange for loot.
Wealth beyond measure.
Let's get rid of that 8 food
Awarded
right
to the
there.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nice. Trap dodge. That's stress we won't take. I have to check this hallway because the satchel might be here. Hunger check. Loot this. Nothing. Back up. All right, home stretch. Use the shovel on the tree.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with missing tent.
All right, job is done. Oh, fucking treasure room back there. I still have keys too. That's kind of dope. Don't want to loot this, I don't think. It has a chance of disease. Like, I might find loot there, but... yeah, we're not gonna bother. Beautiful.
To the pit. Another one falls.
Hey, holy water.
This expedition at least promises success.
But we don't really have any negative quirks that we feel we need to get rid of.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
I'll still
only the
take it.
strength to
If we
follow
find
it.
our way back there, you know, we have to get that treasure room anyway, so... maybe I'll try to remove her zoophobia on the Hellion.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh,
Eradicated.
that was beautiful. Thank you, Chezzy. I appreciate that, buddy. Good morning. How are you doing today? All right, the fungal artillery is now dead. Let's try to focus this rabid Gnasher down. Got it.
Destroyed.
I will not be putting my torchlight out because I still have to walk back
light,
there, and it's
the
entirely
promise of
possible that a
safety.
fight will actually spawn on the way back, let alone a collector fight, right? Yeah, I need light in order to get back to that treasure room and the curio over here.
Remind
We
yourself
don't need
that
the shovel, though. Let's get rid of the
overconfidence is
shovel.
slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, let's head back there. I need to grab this Churgeon satchel too on the way back. So we'll just get rid of the holy water, honestly.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
So the job is
otherworldly
done.
corruption.
Now we're gonna go to that treasure room and try to load up on more loot. I can get rid of the keys and the food to hold it. And we'll go full darkness to loot it. Try to find the 2 trinkets we still need. I only have Barristan's head. I don't have the other 2.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black
All right,
as
no
death.
trinkets, sadly. Let's get rid of the keys and the food, as well as these 4 crests. Massive, massive loot to end the dungeon with. And now we get
These
free
tonics and
treatments
herbs will stave off infection
at the
and
sanitarium.
neutralize contagion.
We're gonna want to get rid of fragile and compulsive. For sure.
Preponderance of rare
But
and
maybe not
exotic
yet right
intrigue
now.
makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Okay, perfect. She's a good contender. We're gonna get rid of fragile and we're gonna lock in quick reflexes. It's all free. Do we have any diseases? She has an affliction. Still, I don't want to get rid of a Vestal. Vestals are pretty fucking important these days. Let's see if somebody has a negative requiring removal and a positive requiring a lock. Oh yes, right here. So the Musketeer, we're gonna get rid of Hylomania and lock in quick reflexes. Nothing better than free, buddy. Free fucking treatments. Anyway, Spasm of the Entrails is harmless. We're just gonna treat her stress instead. 1,500 bucks. Check the wagon. Not much here. We don't need any of those. The Churgeon's charm is okay, but I think I'll pass. Let's continue to get
Some
cost
may
reductions
fall,
here.
but their
We need more
knowledge
portraits.
lives on.
Big time portraits. All right. So, that bleed trinket can come in handy sometimes. Fortifying garlic is very good if you give it to... Honestly, it's just a really powerful trinket. We should probably try to get it, if we can. Oh my god, I can get Caregiver's Convention again? Yeah, we're gonna go for that. I can take this beefed up Crusader. I think we'll take him as a frontliner. He can do stress healing and health healing. And then we're gonna try to level up one of our shield breakers, possibly both of them. Maybe I should go Holy Lance with him, but honestly, man, I don't know. He's gonna level up if we take him again. But maybe it's time. How many Night Breakers does the Shield Breaker get in Apprentice level dungeons? Because so far we've done 2, right? Nightmare Made Material. Encounter number. Okay, so there's still one more encounter technically, but it has 3 enemies instead of having 4. So what's a death adder? This guy. So Adder's Fang, 100% chance of inflicting a blight. We'd want to bring Holy Water. He has a paralyzing Quill's stun. Also has a heal that he can use only on himself. So we'd want to save him for last, but does he start out stealthed? Okay, very difficult decision. It's risky to take both, I know that, but since there's less snakes in this one, it feels more doable. I just hope I don't regret the decision. Let's give her that. They both have boosted accuracy. This guy is also gonna have a camouflage cloak, except he's gonna have the focus ring. We'll give that to the Crusader, actually. This guy is gonna get the warrior cap. We have no stuns in the party. And honestly, a subpar healer. I don't think this is a Crusader time right here. We need a Vestal coming with us. Yeah, we'll take her. So we'll give the focus ring to the Jester. We'll give the sniper's ring and the stun trinket to the Vestal. And then we'll upgrade whoever we can to make them stronger. All right. We're pretty much taking our loadout for the farmstead again. These guys won't reach level 3, I don't think. Not after this. They're gonna have still one more dungeon left to do before that. With Caregiver's Convention, we can make even more money-saving treatments. And these two should reach level 2 after this. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. So they all have camouflage cloaks. They'll be very dodgy. They both have boosted speed, which is highly optimal. And we have a group healer here. They're all pretty beefed up too in terms of their abilities. Thank you, sweetie pie. Anywhere is good. That's awesome. Thank you, hun. All right, well, let's hop in. There's no guarantee that we get a shield breaker nightmare, but it may happen. Ugh, forgot holy water. I'm always so quick to get out of there.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Scout. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm gonna do this fight before we camp. I might have a chance to get her stress. Oh god, double stressors? We'll try to reduce her stress. No one's saying we have to camp right away, or that we even have to camp at all, to be fair. 3 to 5 with a 3-point bleed. I'll do that. Oh, fucking beautiful. Okay, he's dead. All right. One stressor on death's door, the other is dying.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It's going good? I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. I'm dealing with the stress like a champ.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we're killing it today. We're getting ready for the farmstead. We're doing it today, so
A faint hope blossoms.
I will be fighting the Miller sometime today.
Well
At least I think I have time. Once Susie's dad gets home, we have to go out to a place called Tanda. So, like, I will have to leave at one point, but I'm hoping I can do the farmstead before then. I might have to wait until tomorrow. We'll see. All right, let's go double Serpent Sway. Make sure we have a tanky front line, and then try to stress heal a little more.
The flesh is knit.
All right, we're good. We're ready.
Haunting the hearts of men.
We'll camp.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's go down here, grab whatever that is, and then head back and camp. I can't feast, but let's use the anti-venom. Ugh, fucking spawned a fight in the way. We'll do that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, he's dead. And we'll Serpent Sway with her. Put her guard up immediately.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Not bad.
The light, the promise of safety.
The blood quickens.
Mr. Morp, hello, buddy. You raided me again. God damn it, you help a lot.
Their
Thank you very much.
formation is broken. Maintain
Damn straight,
the
Chezzy.
offensive.
We'll try really hard, buddy. And Gary, Mr. Morp, how are you guys doing? You having a good one today?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right. I think I will take that bleed stone. I just hope I don't regret getting rid of the anti-venom when it comes time to potentially have a shield breaker nightmare, but we're about to find that out. Use a shovel.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
All right, here we go. It's time to risk getting a nightmare. We don't know if we're gonna get one, but we might.
A spark without
A lot of
heat
dungeon left.
is a goal without
We'll do
hope.
half rations. Yep. All right, we have a nightmare. So we don't need to use Sanctuary. I have to use Every Rose Has Its Thorn. And then Pep Talk. On that one. Pep Talk on this one. Pep Talk on that one. We have to reduce their stress as much as possible. And then I'm gonna use Adder's Embrace on her, buffing her Blight Resist.
As the light gains
Okay,
purchase,
let's hope we have
spirits
this.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Damned and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
All right, we're gonna immediately start by putting up Serpent Sway. We got blighted, but we were able to avoid the direct damage. We need the Vestal to pop a stun on this guy. Battle Ballad. Buff everybody. Okay. This guy's vulnerable now, no longer guarded. Let's use Expose. Nice, that's one target slain
Surges as the
already.
enemy crumbles.
Oh shit, that guy has... Okay, regular stun resist, good. Yeah. Beautiful crit. We applied a bleed to both. Shit, her shield is gone. He's dead.
Continue the onslaught.
Now it's just us and him.
Destroy them all.
Oh, what? Holy shit, fucking crit for 14. Okay, we gotta heal her now. Otherwise, if she hits death's door, then we fail the nightmare, right? We don't want that. Fucking hell. I'm going for the stun.
Singular strike.
Nice, very good. We needed that, because if he hit her again and critted her, even just hitting her would have made her likely to hit death's door, so God bless. I'm glad that worked out. It looks like we won, more or less. He's dead. Yeah, let's get a stress heal. And then maybe a health heal with her if we can, if she moves first. Glorious.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The music in this
Seize
game
this
is intense,
momentum.
buddy. Yes, it is.
Push on to the task's end.
Food time, huh? I plan on it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I'll see you in a bit. I'll get rid of the bleed stone and then take the gold. I don't really care about the dancer's foot wraps. Honestly, all things considered, we did great. I took 2 shield breakers for 2 of the nightmares and it worked out well enough. All right, we have to grab this. Let's get rid of the
Are often low on
onyx.
supplies.
Take it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh yeah.
Devastating blow.
It does finally feel like I'm getting better at shield breaker nightmares, but I have to remember to bring holy water. Forgetting that fucks me every time.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, we could use some heals.
A powerful blow.
Which one has Hippocratic? The one in the front. All right.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I only have 1 more shovel left. God damn. Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs, take the crests. Open that. Grab the deeds, get rid of the emeralds, take the busts, or yeah, the crests. Gotta dodge on the trap. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that was nice. We got good speed rolls there. We were able to damage them a little bit before they got to move. Hopefully we got dodge rolls too. Nice. Got a heal and took out a target. This guy's terminally ill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Anyway, I can put my torchlight out this one last time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Begone, fiend.
Probably should have gone for a stress heal there. That was a misplay.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, that's the second satchel. We got a double scout too. So the second satchel's down here then. We have a direct line to it. I'm gonna eat some food, get rid of the surplus.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hunger check. All right, lot of battles over there, guarding the quest location. We'll do this battle first. Okay, he's dead.
Precision
Glorious.
and power.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, we spawned a fight on our return trip. Hopefully it's not something crazy, like a collector or something. All right. He's dead. But these guys might multiply if we're unlucky. I'll try to stun the front one if we go before it. Got it. All right, looks like we're in the clear. I'm not worried about these guys coming back from all this.
Inspiration and improvement.
Our stress and our damage are practically non-existent.
One's limits.
Grab the torch.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Nice. He's dead. And he's dead. We're done.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Got him. Double bleed and stun this guy. We'll go lights out for this fight, and then we'll be able to relight our torch for the next potentially 2 battles, definitely 1. It doesn't tell you if a quest location curio room has a battle attached to it, so.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Let's buff ourselves too. We can take these buffs into the following battle.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Standard grub fight.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No battle. Yeah, we're good. All right, the job is technically done. Let's get rid of the shovel, and I'll try to spawn one more fight.
Test. Now it must be carried home.
We now have free treatments for another week, 2 in a row. Sometimes I go through a playthrough and I don't even see Caregivers Convention, so I think this is our 3rd time getting it. God bless. We can go lights out here and get some bonus loot. Try to trade some supply items for money.
Another one falls.
Or heirlooms. Oh, beautiful.
Executed.
Christ. Did we just get 3 crits in a row? That's unreal. Alright, get rid of the keys and the food. Take those.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Okay.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect.
Beast
for the
Slayer
study of
and Eldritch
suffering.
Slayer. It's kind of tempting. I'm gonna increase my roster size, and I'll at least take her for now.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
And
We
let's
can use
assess
this.
our sort by level. No level 3s, which is good. Yeah, these guys are high level, but they're not level 3 yet, and that's what we wanted. Unfortunately, this shield breaker's still level 1. We'll have to take her for 1 more trip. Let's see if anybody has a negative to remove with a positive to lock. She has Lazy Eye to get rid of, but we're going for the most expensive treatments here. I definitely want to lock in Hippocratic on the Plague Doctor. And I have to lock in Quick Reflexes on that Highwayman. So what, Plague Doctor and Highwayman then? I also have to lock this. All right, well, he doesn't have a negative to remove. This guy does, and it's a locked-in negative, so it would have more value. So, yeah, we'll treat him, remove Torn Rotator, lock in Hippocratic. It's completely free. And then we still have more time to treat her. We're gonna do this guy because he's almost level 3, and once he becomes level 3, it becomes more expensive anyway. Yeah. Quick Reflexes is now locked in. Oh, that is so beyond tempting. I'm gonna get all these upgrades for cost reduction and then buy that.
Lucky charm.
Yeah,
The simplest object
beautiful.
can be a talisman against evil.
And then I'll spend the rest of my crests
Rarities and
on
curios.
seeing 4 trinkets every
Sold
week.
at a profit, of course.
Anyway, at this stage, four, 2, 1, 4. Let's go do the short weld mission with the shield breaker. We'll get it up to level 2. And then that's it. Our party for the farmstead will pretty much be ready for the farmstead. I'm gonna have to start leveling this guy up. I don't know. I'm thinking of making like a level 0 party and then trying to use that party pretty much the whole way through, right? So we already have the musketeer, and then we could have an antiquarian, the man-at-arms, and then maybe, you know, sub out some other lobies later. I don't need much healing or restoration with this party. Let's break in the man-at-arms. No, we already have one slow soldier on that party. We'll take this low-level jester, start leveling him up. So the crusader is gonna have the focus ring. We'll give the sun ring and a camouflage cloak to the shield breaker. Warrior's cap and bloodied fetish to the flagellant, so he can use reclaim if he wants to. The jester is gonna have the book of relaxation. As well as the camouflage cloak. And I think, yeah, we'll just make sure he doesn't miss with Holy Lance. That should do. Anyway, we can swap out Expose with Puncture now, because we know we're not going to get any Shield Breaker Nightmares. We've done all 3 for the Apprentice level. Yeah, in this playthrough, I'm definitely getting a lot better at the Shield Breaker Nightmares. We're doing a good job of like focusing on that and becoming more proficient in it. Let's give this guy Battle Ballad and Inspiring Tune. All right, we got a nice short dungeon. We're getting portraits as a reward for it. Gotta continue to get those cost reductions for the guild.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Oh shit, he has compulsive?
This evil.
I didn't even notice he had compulsive. We just got Slugger on another Crusader. That's pretty dope. Yeah, this guy having compulsive, that's a bit of an issue. a bit of a major fucking issue. Nice. We got rid of the stress dealers like it was nothing.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, wow. We definitely have like a strange crit hex right now. We're getting good crits.
Require only the strength to follow it. As the fiend
Holy
falls,
shit, dude. Tons of
faint hope
crits.
blossoms.
All right, loot that. We got a scout.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. The light, the promise of safety.
Opening with Captivate is pretty big damage if the blight sticks.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Go ahead. Point blank shot me. Yes.
Exposed
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, because that just means I can use exsanguinate. You played yourself. Battle ballad.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Let's get him off death's door at least. He can still use exsanguinate. Boom!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
All
place.
Hopefully compulsive doesn't trigger on this corpse pile over here.
As victories mount, so too will
Nice.
resistance.
I can get extra food there, use it for healing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, I can remove his compulsive now. Yes, we looted a holy water. And now I can use it on the Eldritch altar and it'll get rid of it. That's beautiful, buddy. That's extremely fortunate. Right on.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Okay, we got a scout. A double, no less. There we go. He no longer has compulsive. That was extremely fortunate. Dig up the grave. I'll get rid of that slippery boots. Beautiful. Took out one of them.
Destroy them all.
He's dead. And so is he.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Let's put a reclaim on her. That's why we gave him the bloodied fetish. So he could pop one of those heals once in a while.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, many dogs.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, use the anti-venom on the tree stump. Oh,
Packs
beautiful.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, I'm gonna open with puncture on the gunner in the back. Let's use the bleed ability. Another bleed ability, really stack on those DOTs. And puncture. Now the gunner's stuck using rushed shot, and the cutthroat is stuck using harmless poke. At least he would be if we didn't just kill him. And this guy's dead next turn. He won't even get to move after this. Hello, Samet. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Not too much is up right now. We're just living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. How are you doing? Alright, this guy's dead next turn. We can ignore him now and just go for restoration.
The bigger the beast, the
All right.
greater the glory.
Pressing on. We're almost done.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Begone, fiend.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, battle room. I can definitely go lights out here. We still have 4 more torches. Let's use puncture on the backliner. Fuck. It doesn't always pay off, not if they resist it. But it's still worth a try.
Inspiration and improvement.
So him out. Point blank. No, Rain of Whips. You kinda got into a car accident, but you're good now. Was it your fault or the other guy's fault? Do I have to chastise you for being an irresponsible driver or what?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Clutch. All right, lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. A victory. Perhaps perhaps the turning point.
Let's get rid of that bandage, take the gold. That's our last battle room.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, we had no battle, but what I can do is go in and out of this room and hopefully we spawn a battle. We'll try a few times. I don't want to get lost in trying it a whole bunch, but... Alright.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Wow. Female drivers, right, Samet? God damn.
A fresh era.
First we let them vote, then we let them drive. What are we doing?
To me.
Alright, let's see here. We need to get rid of fear of beasts, but we are ready to do the farmstead. More or less, we are. Alright, let's remove Paranormania. Eldritch and Beastslayer is pretty damn good, honestly. She's a very accurate class as is. That would only make it better, but she has no speed boost. The other one has a built-in speed boost. It's a tough choice. This one did not come with a bunch of upgrades. We need to get rid of Lazy Eye still, before she becomes usable. This one we're definitely keeping, so yeah, let's remove that. Stunning Cudgel. I could use that. The Bullseye Hat. It requires a long dungeon. Do I already have the Cauldron? I do already have a Demon's Cauldron. All right, let's get ready for a long ruins dungeon then. Stress healer, health healer, and then we just need a lot of good damage. Alright, we unlocked all of his abilities. So, we'll give him Rampart, Bellow, and Retribution, I think. Let's get everybody trinketed. We have a slow team, more or less, but there is a lot of good here. I can debuff the entire enemy team's speed. This guy has Luminous, so he's really not that bad. Let's give him an accuracy boost. We'll give him the Steady Bracer, just to make sure that his Bellow lands. Although, you know what? Focus Ring. Yeah, because he has melee and ranged. We're going to want to use Bellows and then Retribution, probably. And then... we are going to the ruins, so the Jester will be next to useless. But maybe not, actually. If I give him Finale, then I can open with Finale, which puts him behind the Crusader, and then... yeah, it wouldn't work, would it? Odd team. You know what? Maybe we don't even need the Jester. I mean, really, we have a stress healer right here. We might not even need the Vestal either. It's just because it's a long dungeon, so I want to make sure that we're covered. Let's put her in there, and we'll give her breakthrough instead of... You know what? No, if it bleeds can still help. Yeah, we need to be able to attack rank 3. Alright, there's a lot of good in this party. I kind of want to try something. What if I put him in the back and we just use fucking retribution and guard, right? Like the whole time, just fucking use retribution and then guard people. We might get a lot of extra damage that way, but at the same time, that's reactive rather than proactive. We're gonna want proactive for this. So let's give her the steady bracer. We're going to be using majority ranged abilities with her. Sun Ring to the Hellion, as well as a camouflage cloak. Do I even want to bother doing a first turn bellows with him? Most of my team has acceptable speed already, so I think instead of doing bellows, we're going to turn this guy into a stun bot with the stun amulet and the focus ring. And we'll give him maybe like the guard with retribution. Depending on what we're up against, I might decide that it's actually better to just pop a retribution. Hang on, don't we have an antiquarian? Yes, we do. Oh, that's interesting. All right, you know what? Screw the stun amulet. We're gonna go with a camouflage cloak. And we're not gonna use the focus ring either. We're gonna use the warrior's cap. Yep, and then she also gets a camouflage cloak. I love having 3 camouflage cloaks, dude. That is so goated. We'll give the focus ring to the Crusader. He doesn't care about the hit to his dodge. And then we'll give her the warrior's cap so it doesn't negatively impact her dodge. Give him the Book of Relaxation. All right, this party should do for a long dungeon. I need shovels. I'll take 4 shovels, 4 keys, 2 stacks of food, 1 for a feast, and then 8 torches for last light. Yeah, that should do. So keys, shovels, food, torches. Antiquarian run.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I'm gonna want to camp before I grab this statue, because then I'll have a permanent boost. All right. He's all set up. Stress caster is gone.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
No big deal. Not yet. His riposts are pretty weak, but it is still extra damage.
Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I can't tell if using riposte was even worth it or not. Like, it's hard to tell. It didn't seem that good.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, use this, search it. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm supposed to be searching it with her. All right, let's back up. All right, let's camp. We'll have a feast right away.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Reorder the
Light,
party.
The promise of safety.
And honestly, retribution I feel is like, well, why bother? You know, it was so weak. I feel like my turns would be way better used in another way. All right, he has way stronger lances now. I probably should have used that on the Hellion, but it's okay. The Crusader's more accurate. He's not gonna miss. Oh my god, we have massive forked pathways here. God, I need to bump up my light level. And we're still getting dodges with the camouflage cloaks, which just blows my mind.
Executed with impunity.
Even though we had lower light.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Be gone, fiend. Another one.
Oh, yeah.
falls. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Back to the pit. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, we're gonna use Protect Me on the Crusader. Fuck off. All right, let's use Bellow. This team is fast enough. Yeah, slowing them down, giving them 0 speed, that could make a difference. Because they're all gonna get to attack me in a row, see? Yeah, so at the very least, if I can kill a couple of them before they move next turn, then it's better off. All right, see you later, Summit.
As
All
the
right.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
She can heal herself, which is good. She even has Hippocratic to enhance it. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Given that it's a 90% of rooms dungeon, hopefully we get a whole bunch of empty rooms in a row. Our healing isn't the best, we only have the Crusader. Everybody does have good upgrades regarding their armor, weapons, abilities, but sometimes that's not everything. We do have extra food. We haven't even gotten a hunger check yet. There we go, seemingly right on cue. Oh, fuck, I did it again. We have to be looting these with the
Beyond measure.
antiquarian.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
God, I really ran out of torches quickly, didn't I?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
All right.
paid for in blood.
Well, we're out of order. I might be able to work with it, but...
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Clutch. Oh, yeah. There it goes. All right, let's try to get a couple of heals here. He's terminally ill, dying next turn. she's looking good now. Her health is restored, more or less.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I might want to give her barbaric yop. I like having the ability to heal her, but having the ability to stun would help with stalling. Bring on those empty rooms. A map. All right, not bad. Okay, let's get a massive stress heal using the holy water on this. That'll help us out. I just hope we don't get a fucking collector here. I didn't even think of that, right? A collector with the party we currently have would be like a death sentence. Maybe. Probably.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Hang on, actually, we're gonna camp now that our torchlight is all gone. I'll do half rations.
Without kindling is a goal without hope.
Wound care. All companions, boosted damage, and potentially crit. Nice. Okay, let's go.
As the light
Full
gains
light.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Beautiful. Motherfucker. All right, we're going for a bellows. Nice. They won't be causing us any stress, but the damage is up in the air. Fucking camouflage cloak ain't doing shit this time. Wow. There it is. Jesus, he's just picking us apart, dude. All right, he's dead.
Great is the
Yeah, we
weapon
gotta
that
try to
counts
stall
on
out
its
here and get
own.
some healing. Let's go for the stun. Beautiful. A crit heal is very welcomed right about now.
This expedition at least promises success.
Got a scout. Empty room down here. Definitely gotta take it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I'm just hoping we don't encounter a collector, because that's definitely like a flee and retreat from the dungeon type of situation if we did. We would have to run away, like, there'd be no finishing what we're doing.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Yeah, sometimes the dodge cloaks just don't do what you want them to do. You know what I mean? It's not always reliable. Let's debuff everybody, at least try to.
Annihilated.
I'm really happy we have a holy water. Somebody's gonna need that fucking heal.
Obliterated.
All right, let's try to get some healing in here. Right, she doesn't have her self-heal anymore. No way did he just resist 2 fucking stuns. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Who gives a fuck, right? Oh, beautiful. That's worth it. Anyway, we have to try to heal up the Crusader just a little bit more for the Arbalests. We'll use the Holy Water heal on her.
But a victory nonetheless.
Perfect. We got a scout. We got a bunch of empty rooms. We're almost done. Debuff. Nice, he's dead. He doesn't even get to move. And if Holy Lance goes well, boom, neither does he. All right, that was a great turn 1. The Antiquarian clutched by getting a hit for 2 on the Arbalest.
The horror.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right. Empty room. We did not spawn another hallway battle. We have one more fight before the end of the dungeon, I think. 2 more torches left. What's up, sweetie?
I just wanted to like money that.
The match is struck. A
I'm
blazing
gonna wrap it up right
star
after
is
this
born.
dungeon.
Okay.
I know. You wanna help me with it? You made me an extra egg, by the way. Oh. Oh. I might actually be full for dinner. Yeah. Well, it's alright. If I have leftovers, then I have leftovers.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay,
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
we're done. Get a couple of curios and then we'll head out. All right. It was a hard
The
dungeon,
great ruins
but we made it.
belong to us,
We got a really awesome musketeer hat,
we will
and our
find
musketeer is
whatever
ready for
secrets
use.
They hold.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine
Boosted
memory
leper.
to me.
Don't really want him. Hard-skinned, unholy slayer, guilty conscience, undesirable abilities. All right, well, you know what? We'll get rid of the antiquarian. Take this one.
has become vestigial, useless.
Another sun ring, happily. Okay, paid 7,500 bucks for it. Now, we're gonna want to remove sickly and lock in Hippocratic on her. I have to go now, but I'm happy to say that in the next
It is
episode,
done.
we can start with the
Turn
farmstead.
yourself
We're
now
ready.
to the condition of
It is
those
time.
poor devils who remain.
And what quest will we do when the time comes? That's a berserk mask. Don't want that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do the farmstead quest next time. Yeah, we're gonna do the fucking farmstead. I feel ready for it. We have a very powerful roster already. Level 2, ready, you know? We got this guy, her, and then 2 shield breakers, all ready for use. Let's get them all trinketed and decked out, making sure we have the right abilities on them. Now, they can do a lot of blight dancing, technically. I don't necessarily know if I want to do blight dancing, but we're gonna get and upgrade pretty much all of their abilities. and then upgrade everybody's armor. Beautiful. I don't think we'll be able to do 2 farmsteads in a row. What we'll do, like, we need to make sure that the shield breakers are level 3 with armor upgrades, right? Yeah, when I get to hero resolve level 3, we could get that, but I also need to get this, which I can get right now. I can't get both. Weapon is speed, crit, and damage. This is dodge and HP. We're gonna want to get the dodge and HP buff. So let's trade 3 busts for 2 deeds, get the armor smithing tier 3 upgrade. Okay. All right. So what moveset do I want them to use? I definitely want Pierce, Puncture, Adder's Kiss, and Captivate. It might even be a good idea to have Serpent's Way, but you only get 2 uses per battle, so... hang on, let me check something. It only buffs your speed for a certain number of rounds. It's not a permanent boost. But, yeah, I think we'll make this our moveset. And then we have 3 camouflage cloaks, which will really, really help with the evasion and staying alive. And then we have sun rings as well. Really, really nice having 2 sun rings. I'm glad I spent 7,500 bucks on a second one, because this gives us an accuracy boost without negatively impacting our dodge, with a damage boost on top of that. So our shield breakers are set. This guy... Do I even want this guy to be able to attack? I don't think so. Even giving him the bloodied fetish would make sense, just so that he has higher bleed and blight resist. Because that's less healing to worry about. Barristan's Head might work on him, giving him the prot, but I feel like I'll prevent more damage if I can prevent him from getting bleeded and blighted. You know what I mean? And then for her, unfortunately, we don't have Junia's head. In fact, we have literally 0 healing trinkets, which sucks major ass. So pretty much all I can do for her is buff her accuracy and stun success chance. Not having Junia's head is a major bite. It sucks, it does. But she's strong. Everybody's strong. We have very powerful upgrades here in the group. Do I want Dirk Stab? Not really, but it might help to have that ability only because it would allow me to reposition if the horses use Trample. Either way, we got a pretty rock solid party here, and we're gonna be spamming Battle Ballad with the Jester, so everybody's gonna be crazy fast, with the exception of the Vestal. Very fast. Both of the shield breakers have a baseline speed of 10 because they both have quick reflexes, which is great, you know? I'm nervous about it, but I think we'll be okay this time. Honestly, we don't have a leper. We have 2 units who can attack anywhere, and they're very powerful units. This should go the way we want it to for sure. They have built-in damage boosts, which also really helps their case, so they'll be doing like 8 to 16 damage or something like that, right? And massive dodge. We're looking at a total of 33 dodge on both shield breakers. It is also worth considering that the highwaymen would be pretty good if I took them there. They have riposte, so they have pistol shot, point blank, grape shot, blast, and then duelist's advance, right? I don't know how it would work though. With riposte, you do basically get free extra damage, and grape shot is really great on its own, especially if we have the gunslinger's buckle on one. Now, I could theoretically, instead of bringing one of the shield breakers, just bring Dismas instead. Like, theoretically, I could. We could give him the gunslinger's buckle, right? This guy is grape shot blast spam. Like, that would be amazing. Crits received chance. Those debuffs would also come in handy. He would have duelist's advance, grape shot blast, point blank shot. He'd be good no matter where he moved. It's definitely an interesting idea. But this also reduces the damage and crit of his melee skills. His dodge is 20 baseline, so very similar dodge. I don't even think I want to use Duelist's Advance if I brought him. Hang on. One thing worth considering is the prot, though. I don't think I want to take the Highwayman into the farmstead. Any enemies with prot, the shield breakers can melt, and that's important. They can pull, they can pierce, they have blight, you know, there's a lot of good going on here. And I might get rid of Adder's Kiss and just give them Serpent's Wave for like emergency situations. There are some times where that might be good to have. More than Adder's Kiss, I feel. Although Adder's Kiss is fucking powerful. It's really, really strong. It's a really tough choice there. I only get 2 uses per battle for Serpent's Sway. Something tells me if I need Serpent Sway, then I've already fucked up. I can't believe that Divine Comfort only heals for 3 though. I really wish we could have got Junia's head. That does suck, man. That does really, really suck. Junia's head would have made all the fucking difference. Fucking Barristan's head is all we have. Now, she will have a strong single target heal, but her multi-target will be pretty lacking. It'll deal a minimum of 3 healing. If only I had spent the money and bought that Churgeon's Charm. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we are doing pretty good. Having a wonderful day. We're getting ready for the farmstead, but we're very nervous because we don't have any healing trinkets for the Vestal, which can be a pretty bad thing. But we have maximal upgrades. We have 2 shield breakers. We're gonna have to hope it's enough. We have camouflage cloaks, 3 of them. One thing that inspires confidence is how many camouflage cloaks we have. I'm gonna have 40 dodge on the Jester, as well as 33 dodge on the shield breaker. That's huge. That's a lot of fucking dodge. And you know what? We have spiritual on the shield breaker, so she actually receives more healing from the Vestal, which is nice. There's a good amount of synergy there. And then this one takes less stress in general. Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for chilling. I have to go. Me, Zuzi, and her parents, we have to head somewhere now. Thank you for the shout out, Old Fart. I appreciate that, buddy. And it's good that I got a chance to see you before heading out. Yeah, tomorrow, tune in, guys, because we're going to be going to the farmstead pretty much right away. Yeah, we have to just take on the Miller. I'm nervous about doing it without Junia's head, but we might be fine. We might be just fine either way. So for now, take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on your time zone. And I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow when we finally try to redeem ourselves in the farmstead. Let's give it a shot. Anyway, peace out, everybody.